Okay. I have returned. Let's get Monaziteline. We weren't too far away from fixing that up last time. So let's see if we can manage to. Where were we on this? Okay, it was. We did nitrogenated monazite rare earth concentrate. Now we need. We either take cerium rich mixture dust to double it. Wait, hold on a second. Because can't I turn. I had some air. Whoa! I only just started a little bit ago. Like, literally 6 minutes ago, technically. Hey, welcome. Yeah, your what shader were you using, by the way? I'm kind of wanting. I cannot read that username because it's jolly. Okay, because my thing I've seen chat on is in like a semi dark mode thing, so I can't see the. Well, yes, but then I stopped. I stopped playing Nubbies, and I stopped the stream for like 15 minutes, and I only restarted the stream just now. Yes, I was showing my friend the Nub Nubs. Yeah, I literally just the stream started again just a little bit ago. World's not going too badly. Yeah. I'm trying to find like a shader that doesn't go too ham. One of my issues is that I just have all of these light spots here, right? And the few shaders I've tried have really exacerbated the look of the light spots. Like if I was to go to shader packs right now, uh, I don't know if there is anyone in here. I thought there was some in here just by default, but maybe not. I thought there was a default one that they just tossed in here. I kind of want like something more subtle. I have a really high render distance on, so I don't really get super good frame rates because I like having a high render distance. I would love that mod that like half renders things that are far away from you. I don't know if there's a mod like that for 1.7.10, because I would love to see the landscape. Yeah, we did this big push for Ecorium recently. We have Ecorium and we have a Mega EBF, and those are kind of like the two cornerstones of this playthrough on the IV side. But like I went super ham on Thaumcraft when I got to Eevee, because like I even got this pocket plane here, and so like I can just go into here, and I go over to here, and we're here at Mars. Welcome to Mars. That was like a 10-second trip, and then I can go back. So that one goes to the moon. That one goes to Phobos, and that one goes to the Spectre Key dimension. But the amount of times I've forgotten something when I've gone to a planet is so high that if I didn't have these portals, this run would not be functional. So I want to redesign this building. I don't like it. I was trying to do something cool with it, and I don't like it. I gotta redo this, but I just haven't gotten around to that yet. Needs to make something that more, probably just slap stone everywhere. I do like me, my stone and my marble. I can't help it. It just looks good. But one of the reasons why I wanted to get like some shaders is I wouldn't mind trying to see if I could get like a screenshot of something in my base onto the splash screen for when 2.8 comes out. I thought I could at least try. Maybe if I like decorate this room more and like fill some stuff in, maybe I could get something going. I'm not really sure. Or maybe just like show off some weird monstrosities. But it feels like you have to have shaders for that. There's like all the little yeah, there's not a lot of good pink stuff uh that you get in this pack, but uh I really do like the old chisel carpets, which I think they changed the look of these in later versions of Minecraft, and so it's nice going back to this old style. Uh, Also, I'm at 996 hours. So that means that if I stream for 4 hours today, we will be at the 1,000 hour mark by the end of this stream if I stay up that long. Hopefully I should be able to. Uh Jumps. I've jumped 77,000 times. Statistics. Games quit 46. I've definitely logged out more than 46 times. So I don't know where that stats come from. Yeah, but yeah, the spaghetti goes. So I was working on monazite because I gotta get samarium. I think samarium's all I need to make like an LUV thing. Well, I still have to make the assembly line. Also, I still need to make the TFFT that I was wanting to work on. When am I up for that TFFT? I wanted to make 27 of these. I'm missing polytetrafluoroethylene bars. Available missing to craft 576. Why does it say it like this? Oh, I bet you there's like a loop going on. Uh, I probably have a recipe that says you can turn the bars back into fluid. Then I have a recipe that says you can turn the fluid back into bars. And that's probably where things are going wrong. So if I say remove the recipe for tetrafluoro molten polyethylene, there should be a fluid extractor. Yeah, this one here. We remove this recipe. And then I do that same recipe again. There we go. Okay, so all I need now is the Enderium plates. And then also, I still got to make the TFFT controller and all the other doodads, but I think that can... And then also got to figure out where I'm going to put it. Also, can I zoom out on this? This tree mode's kind of cool. Look at how much stuff goes into making an item. Like, it's kind of crazy to think that it's just a couple button clicks, but all of these different things are involved. Okay, so... Enderium plate, that is just, well, it's technically a vending machine, but it doesn't really matter. Bend... Okay, the multi-block bender has filled all of its slots. Oh, I should actually double check and make sure that extruder's not faster. Extruder's 6.3. This extruder's 1.6. Bending machine's 6.3 as well. So, fluid solidifying this is significantly faster. Yeah, we could just teach that then. Except for I don't know if I have fluid solidifier plates yet. So I don't have another solidifier hatch. Solidifier hatch. Can I afford that? Looks like I can. They're really, really expensive, though. Something's gone wrong here. Is this broke yet again? Doesn't look like it. But how goes you people's Greg runs if you guys are doing Greg? Yeah, I don't know what it is with this recipe. I don't know what's with this recipe. What's that making? I don't know. I don't know what my factory's doing anymore. Why are you using iron trichloride to make hydrogen gas? That's not right. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not supposed to have... Oh, that's not right. Hold on. Okay, hold on. This is... Yeah, this recipe here. We don't want that recipe. Uh... Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Pattern terminal. I made a bazillion liters of iron trichloride that I didn't need to be making, so I'm guessing I'm out of methane. No, I still have some. It's a good thing I caught that. Okay, so we're gonna slap another solidifier hatch onto here. Where do I put it? Oh shoot, this has the old maintenance hatch. It needs to be upgraded. See, I think there was a couple buildings that had that I needed to get fixed. Like this one here. Okay. Very good, very good. You know what? I'll just run it to the opposite side. I'll put the solidifier hatches over here. So for how many channels do I got left on this line? Can't have very many. Because I've already gone through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I took like... I kind of went really slow on Greg for the last 2 weeks, so now I'm like back into the swing of things, I feel like. Okay, this needs to be replaced with a dense cable. Oh, this thing's almost out of channels. Shoot. Okay, what is that device that lets you see how many channels are used on the cable? It like has like this little display that highlights all the cables and how many channels are on it. And I don't know what that was, but I've seen somebody use it once. Because my network's getting complicated enough that I probably need that. Yeah, I wonder what that thing was. Anybody know what that is? Probably didn't describe it very well. Oh, there's a solidifier hatch right here. Oh, silly me. Okay. Wait, I do have a fluid solidifier multi for plates. What the heck have I... Why did I not see that when I searched it on... Okay, silly me. Okay. Obviously, I'm going crazy. There it is. Okay. Now, TFFT, 27. Ooh, we have all the stuff. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna start it. That's gonna churn around for a while, so there's a lot of stuff there to make. Like, how many circuits are we talking about? 54 quantum processors. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive. This is expensive, but I think it will be worth. So now that the expensive part of the TFFT is uh going, uh we need a TFFT multi-IO hatch. Seems cheap enough. And that's any assembler will do that. I need a TFFT casings, which is require setting 6. And then the big block itself, that's just a crafting recipe. Okay, assembly machine EV4. And here, we got an IV assembler set to 6. That was for the casing, right? Yes. And then any assembler can do that one. And then molecular assembler. And then how much casings do we need? 50 at most. And use energy hatch. And use warded glass specifically. I mean, that's fine. I got warded glass. But let's just start with the... I need dark steel plate and blocks of ender pearl. .6 seconds. Yeah, we just bending machine this one like normal. Bending, yes, but the problem is that I've ran out of slots on the bending machine. So input, put bus HV. I guess we'll just pop it out the front. So far I'm hearing these things fire off, so yep, they're firing off. I don't have the ender pearls, which makes sense because actually, okay, we are getting ender pearls. Can I get like 20 of you? Can I get 10? Let's just do it in batches of 10. Yeah, right now our ender pearls are being continuously consumed for nitrogen because we are actually catastrophically low on nitrogen because of all of the monazite processing stuff that's going on. We'll probably have to shut down those processes in a bit. And or either A, get more ender pearls. Where are we gonna put the TFFT anyway? You know what? I could put it on top of this drone port. It would fit. Yeah, it would fit. Does it need a maintenance hatch? Okay, yes it does. Yeah, I gotta designate what fluids I'm gonna be putting in here. Red steel ingot? Ender eye screw? Yeesh. And what was it? Red steel? I have red steel dust, but not red steel dealt with. This is just an any. No, it's setting one. Alright, did I get the multi IO hatch started? No. I need a fluid storage monitor cover. Okay. That's still gonna take like ages though to process all of this, just because it's a lot of circuits, and circuits are kind of a slower thing. Why is it taking so long to make thin silicone sheet? It says it's shoving all of those things in, but I don't see those things in there. Okay, we need. Oh yeah, we still need. We need to give this thing energy, which is going to be annoying. I just give it IV power and just call it a day. Well, I got EV energy hatches lying around. I thought. At least I thought I did. Yeah, I do. Plop you right here. And as long as there's nothing super crazy standing right there, there's not. That will work. Uh, no muffler hatch or really the only thing else it needs is the multi IO hatch, but that's going to be on the warded glass layer. So that actually means we still need another 10 need another 10 of these. Uh, I need to go get the warded glass though. How much power am I supposed to be consuming with this? 14E with tick times 24? What is that even? Or 27, sorry. 378. That's an HV amp. Do I have access to HV superconductor? Yeah, I do. Just an old-fashioned combustion engine. You know, like this being placed here. I mean, it does fit. It's not like a different place that I would rather put it, right? I mean, because I could theoretically put it where the EVFs are, but I think this is eventually going to become a quad volcanus. and then mostly retain its same functionality as before. Though it only have to be that way in I mean, because it could go here, but I'd have to move stuff. I don't really want to make a room for the TFFT. I could put the TFFT in here. Like it could just be in here. But I feel like that's not the best idea either. I could just put it here. This area hasn't really been used for much. Most of its stuff is slowly getting deprecated. In fact, the only thing that's still active is this is turning chalcopyrite into blue vitriol water solution. Purified chalcopyrite into that. But that also could just be replaced with a single LCR at this point. I mean, that'd be faster. Most of the other stuff in here isn't stuff that even goes in here anymore. Well, LCR would. It has to be hooked up to an electrolyzer, but yeah. Do I have enough for a couple large chemical reactors? Why won't you start the craft game? That's not a good sign. Something's wrong. Something's gone wrong, and I don't know what. Well, it says it's making a bunch of stuff over here, but there's no items in this input bus. Do I have some sort of... Oh wait, this material press doesn't have input separation. Or does it always have it on? I don't know what that means. Does that mean I can't do this? But I saw items go in it, so I'm... And I haven't had things break before this. Hmm. I don't know, but why can't I make a large chemical reactor? That would be nice to know. It just doesn't let me hit the start button. So I thought these were bigger storages. What is all of this anyway? We have a big storage here and then some small storages. It's two, three channels. So I could put them here. Oh gosh, it's already. This line's full? There's just barely anything on it. Like, there's some stuff here. It's not that much, though. Okay, fine. Give me another, I'll grab another couple P2Ps. We'll divide that line up some. So I can't actually divide the line up right away, because these things are still, at least in theory, they're still crafting. Oh, you didn't auto output. Whoops. That would help. That would really help. Okay, there we go. So many. Wait, why are you making nanoprocessor assemblies? What recipes still use that? Nanoprocess. The only thing that makes nanoprocessor assemblies is nanoprocessor assembly. Oh wait, that's recipe. Nanoprocessor. 64K ME storage components, field generator MVs, vanadium power cell, LV8. Okay, there's a lot of random stuff that still uses nanoprocessor assemblies that probably shouldn't be using nanoprocessor assemblies anymore. Yes. Okay, actually, those are nanoprocessor mainframes, which aren't those even worse? Yeah, we don't want. We need to swap over to quantum fully. But really, we needed to swap over to using to generics. So what I'm thinking of doing is is actually halting this. Which ends up leaving us with 177 nanoprocessors, but not much of the next parts onwards, so I think that's okay. Then I'm gonna go through the pattern, or yeah, so this one needs to be converted to any December IV9. Okay, I don't care too much about that. That needs to switch away from nanoprocessor. That's an assembler EV2. Let's just go straight in. Okay, two. Okay, nano process or elite nano computer. Find the stuff that uses that. There's a bunch. This is an assembler EV1. Let's fix that immediately. Otherwise, I'll forget. Set that to 4. Okay, nano computer. Yeah. Okay. Nano process. No, or wait, sorry. Nano computer. We gotta look on this side. Only blast smelter. I don't really care too much about these machines having the wrong ones. Well, these are molecular assembler recipes, so I can just swap these out. Shoot, that was an assembler. Okay, well, whatever. It should say IV tier circuit. Done. IV tier circuit. Done. And this uses, this is an assembler setting 1. I'm thinking that this field generator is what I was having to make 40,000 of. This is setting 1, right? Yes. Go back to this. I type in 1. Assembler IV setting 1. There's the field generator. Then assembler. And so then this. There we go. go to the molecular assembler and we just start going through different 3 slots that are available. Slip that in wherever available. And then this for drilling plant 2. That's assembler 2. Okay, so now if I go back to the TFFT thing here and I say 27, well, now I'm out of methane. But now it does quantum processors instead. We're out of methane. Means we're out of hydrogen. We're out of... I think it's time to shut this down for a little bit. Which all I think I need to do to disable this in its entirety is... I should have had this slightly separated. Can I? Oh, I can just disable all of these. Okay. Shutting down that. Gosh, we have 25,000 monazites. Oh, shoot. Am I? Oh, no, I'm out of food. Oh. That ain't good. Wasn't really planning on food being a thing I was going to be messing with right now. But I guess that's an okay thing to get distracted by. What do I need to make a Denzel marshmallow? Can I make those now? Like, I feel like I mean, I've done so much magic stuff. How bad? I mean, how bad could it be? Uh okay. Sailor's Moon Spirit Bucket. Okay, I think that's witchery. Radon. Vacuum Freezer EV. I think it's the Spirit Bucket that I would... Oh, and I need to make all of these foods. Still... Yeah, I have a big kitchen here with everything, and that's how I used to make my food. But at this point, I should theoretically just be able to uh do the thing with AE2, and I shouldn't have to make these anymore. So stuff like delighted, I'm trying to remember what my 6 were. Delighted meal, uh, was one of them. What's in the box? Sausage and bread, hearty breakfast. I think the one of the pizzas. Yeah, the meat feet. No, the supreme pizza was one of them. I think we also did a. Oh, I can't remember. I think we did bacon mushroom burger and meat feast pizza were like my six. This one says eating twice out of the last 20 foods, so that definitely was right. For a 6 times eating 5 times. Not eating recently, so I might just ran out of these first. I know one pizza was involved at least. Okay, but that's 5 of the 6. I think it was just Meat Feast. Uh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Most likely that was it. Or was it BLT? BLT's better than and there is also Epic Bacon. Because I'm concerned about the nutrients. I think Epic Bacon is just pure protein. And grain, protein, vegetable at 3.2. That might be better than the meat feast. That's dairy, grain, protein, vegetable at 2.5. Epic Bacon is just protein. I think we'll do meat feast. I think that's what I was doing before. So, because if we hit our there we go. Yeah. So see, I have all but fruit maxed out. So I think you only need 3 max out to get your strength and resistance, and then 5 also gives you haste. Okay, let's see how bad this would be in. We'll have to pick a smoothie. Uh, I don't know if there's a specific fruit that I could super easily make in bulk. I mean, there's apples. I mean, making bulk without me having to grow the plant. I think blueberry smoothie is just gonna have to go do it. Okay, blueberry smoothie. Yeah, time to make all the patterns. Fries is, and I think I mean, I have 50,000 liters of salt, so I don't know if the thing can handle, there's no single use rolling pin. That's annoying. Uh, yeah, I'm not really sure how AE2 is going to handle these tools. Okay, first of all, we need. Okay, it said it only needs one baking pan. So I just gotta find my baking pan. Bakeware, juicer. Okay, we'll just start. We'll put that in there. Okay, it can actually handle that. That's nice. I didn't know it could handle reusable items. We also TFFT. Can I get 27 of you now? Yes. There we go. Okay, so now that can start cooking again. Yeah, so it was the field generator. That's why it was making the worst processors. Okay. Deluxe cheeseburger. Tomato from Pam's, lettuce from Pam. Sounds fine to me. Cheeseburger. Cheese from from Pam's, right? Yeah, and then we'll just soy milk that. Cheese is uh just hold on to the salt. Yeah, so soy milk is shapeless crafting on a soybean. That sounds totally fine. Okay. And that theoretically should be all of the patterns for the lighted meal. And if I ask for 64 of you, yep, it just wants. Oh, I forgot the smoothie and the hamburger. Okay. Hamburger is mincemeat plus toast. Toast is smelted bread. So we'll just melt up 128 of those at a time. Bread is smelted dough. dough is which dough are we getting? The Pam's dough? Probably, right? Actually, Gregtech dough is just a flour plus a water. And then those from Pam's is also requires a salt. I think we'll use this flour. Yes. Yeah, because then we can just macerate it. With Natura barley. Perfect. I have tons of that. So this was that was but then I need a water, so I guess we just do fresh water. No? Two fresh water. Okay. I don't know how to get a giant. I'll just have to manually pull that out of the sink. Okay, so that's a normal crafting recipe. That was smelt. That was smelt. The hamburger was craft. Oh no, I have. I, I've I've used all of these blocks are connected here. I mean, I don't have the kitchen floor, but I've done that on other playthroughs. But I just made this one gigantic vertical kitchen. I mean, I've made all of these foods like several times by now. I mean, I'm 1,000 hours in, but I just want AE2 to handle it now. I mean, you would think that that would be not the most craziest thing to ask because it's still a lot of clicking to do with that. Still like a lot. Do interface smelter. Okay, multi smelter. So now if I ask for delighted, I'm still gonna have tons of stuff missing, but I just want to make sure that all of the base ingredients are. Oh, it doesn't seem to actually require water. Okay, that's cool. I guess it just uses water, my fluid water. Okay, that's really nice. Okay, and then the blueberry. I need the skillet and the blueberry smoothie, and then uh skillet. Let's see if I can find that. Skillet, and then blueberry smoothie. Yeah, yeah, cooking from blockheads is great. Juicer, blueberry, snowball. Not that blueberry, this blueberry. There we go. Okay. And then, okay, so that's it's a lot of patterns, but it's fine. There we go. So it's just mincemeat, lettuce, blueberries, tomatoes, and soybeans, and it will handle all the rest. Okay, so let's see if I have that. I don't know if yeah, I have soybeans. Uh, mincemeat. I might as well just grab all of the mincemeat and all of the soybeans. so that we won't have to worry about grabbing those again. We also got a bunch of flour, so we can just grab that. And we got some dough here. More soybeans. Wrong blueberry. I had it spec'd for the other blueberry. There's some more flour. More flour. Probably should have done a different berry, but it's fine. Got some soy milk here. Now if I do, it's lettuce, tomato, and blueberry. Okay, I need tomato, I need lettuce, and I need blueberry. Where'd that blueberry plant go? Uh-oh. I got that blueberry, but that's the wrong blueberry. And I accidentally do something with that with the other blueberry. There's the blueberry. Okay, actually, I'm very low on these blueberries. All right, you guys might need to be warmed. I'm about to make a lot of noise. I gotta turn it into the seed. This is gonna make a lot of noise. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Uh, uh, blueberry. Yeah. it's super effective. There we go. Then we do it the same thing for tomatoes. uh, sorry, I probably woke somebody up with this madness. And then the lettuce. I don't know why this has to make such a loud noise. Alright, put all of that in. And I should just be able to craft that now. Look at that. I don't know why you're not crafting the other things, but yeah, maybe just need some co-processors. Yeah, some co-process. Well, it's also one single molecular assembler. That's probably half the problem. But okay, this thing's mostly done. That's nice. And that's almost done. So the next one up is sausage and bread. So let's get that one. It's onion, bread, ketchup, maple sausage. Ketchup is juicer plus that. Maple sausage is maple syrup plus that plus mince meat. Mince meat counts. So I do have some pork and some beef lying around, I think, but and then did I already do bread? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. So now we go back to the interface terminal and then it's gonna hopefully just ask for maple and onion, spice leaf, maple. Yep, okay. That's garlic. I think garlic shows up at some point. Okay, there's a stack of spice leaves. There's some onions. So I have some sausage and bread already. So yeah, I have some ketchup. I got some cheese. We can put that in. How much do I need? I only need like 32 of you actually. Just need the maple. Where is my maple? Got like 5 bottles. Oh, there's a stack. Okay. So I need 20. I think I need a 30. That's it. Okay. There we go. Okay, next up is hearty breakfast. That's the one that requires the juice. I got strawberry juice, so we'll do that. Do this juice. And then mince meat yet again. No? No mince meat? Firm tofu. Cooked mince meat. So I think I also just have some tofu lying around, but so I'll teach this how to smelt. Okay. Back to this. Cooked mincemeat there. Strawberry juice there. Potato cakes. There's onion, potato, butter. Butter is salt plus Heavy cream or silken tofu. So we'll do the silken tofu one, and then salt, and then fried egg. I mean, what more do you expect? So yeah, we'll get that silken tofu lined up. Also, I don't know how much eggs we got. I have 200 eggs, probably from the mob farm or something. I think it's like a super rare drop from. I think like there's a super rare chance a chicken can spawn with, and it's like from that. Actually, no, it's not even from that. I don't know where I got those eggs from. Okay. I didn't replace the meat with tofu. I replaced the milk with tofu. No, no, no. I replaced. Yeah, I replaced. No, not the milk. What did I replace for that? It was butter. Instead of it's tofu instead of heavy cream. That's what I replaced, and also the milk. I mean, to be fair, I actually, you know what? Hold on a second. I have, I literally have uh 4 million liters of milk. I mean, this stuff has probably gone bad by this point, but I thought you were milk 8. Yeah, yeah, yours. I thought that this milk was attached to the main system line, so why is that? Oh gosh. Where is this going, and why do I not see it when I don't ring? Yeah, because I set this up so I could make cakes or something. And that line says it travels all the way out here. And I mean, this is also the line that gives the fish and everything, so why am I not seeing it in my... It actually should be one of the biggest things I have. You know what? I bet you that that's out of channels. And that's just missing a channel. Also, I need to get seaweed out of this. It's not supposed to be in here. I need to fix that, like, really soon. Uh... Oh, gosh. Let me just get here. Let's see if it says missing channel. Yeah, device missing channel. That was it. I really don't want to move more channels. Get it to move. Yeah, because we're... There's one channel there. 2, 3, 4. It's actually all I see. So I don't know where the other 3 or 4 channels that I'm supposedly... Oh, right. I remember. This entire line is oversaturated. That's right. Okay. How have you not? What is taking you so long to make some gosh darn aluminum foil? I don't know why that's the one thing that went wrong. To make the last three. Uh. Yep. I don't see no aluminum in there. Okay, that time it worked just fine. I'm gonna make cheese, yeah. Okay, make the last of those circuits. And then while that cooks, I need another P2P because I need to split this line in half. Pretty much, we're gonna have this line that's hey, I'm gonna divide this thing up and in fact, if I can get underneath here, I would like to go all the way down to here. Whoa. Uh, didn't really expect there to be a hole there, but fine. Well, we can fill in the hole. I like cleaning this stuff up when I get the chance. It's an old mining tunnel. Ignore the explosions. One day it will actually be a real explosion, but I'll never know. It won't ever happen on a convenient time point. Okay, did that finish? Okay, that finished. That means that for this short amount of time, we can route this. Oh, that's in an annoying spot because I want to EV superconductor. Dang it. Gonna go. And I've been wanting to slightly tidy this up for a while now. Then I remove that. Go boop boop. Then we can go. That should drop down. And we're gonna go. So I'm gonna shift this all over one. Boom, 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 boom. I need to get 3 more coprocessors. Or well, quad core coprocessors. Then I need a couple of those nooks. It's annoying that I'm still using these here and there, but whatever. It's gonna take a little while. It's got to craft all the circuits for that. But let's We should now hopefully have access to milk again. Yes, we do. So we shouldn't even need to put soy milk in the recipes. We should be able to put in fresh milk and the thing will be able to handle it. Uh, where did that extruder come from? Why do I have a... Yeah, I don't know. So I've just got to do an inventory cleaning. Okay. Gonna go... We were working on making hearty breakfast, right? Because I didn't make those yet. Yeah, I haven't made those yet. And I need onion. Onion. There was one onion. I think I'm just low on onion. So let me rectify that and break your guys' ears again. Unless I just want to use bone meal. We just do that. Yeah, we can just do that. Mm. Now everything's gonna have its own coprocessor. That brings us to eight. Eight crafters. All with a coprocessor now. Probably could do another, like, maybe another 8 of you. I mean, yeah, sure. Anywho, well, that cooks. We now have a stack of those. Only... Okay, sorry, there's still 3 to go. Uh, bacon mushroom burger. What mushroom types do we have? Red. We have red and brown in large quantities, so that's good. And then bacon cheeseburger is just cheeseburger plus mincemeat. Uh, no, wait, did I do bacon cheeseburger? Cooked mincemeat. And then I need to teach us how to make mincemeat. I can chemical bath blood and a zombie head to get mincemeat, which sounds like the world's worst way to get it. Uh, uh, I can centrifuge. I can just macerate a fish. Which fish type do I have a ton of? Uh, Not a lot right now. Are we actually low on fish? Well, yeah, we are kind of low. Yeah, because I still need to fix the... Oh, we're fully out of fish. Because first of all, iron... Okay, iron nugget and seaweed from this subnet needs to be exported into a trash can. It's... It just has to be done. Uh... Capacity card and some acceleration cards. This place is an absolute mess, but all that really matters is if it works, right? Okay, it's 640 now. Which fish oil do we got? And we still have 30 million fish oil, so we're fine. There's something else we could do with the seaweed. Can I... Can make kelp. What does that do? For ambrosia. A small pile of seaweed ash. Seaweed concentrate. This makes iodine. Isn't that difficult to get? I don't know. Do I have any of that? No, I don't have any iodine. Eh, whatever. We can come to that issue later. Always, yeah, this area looks a lot more clean. Still pretty messy, but it's a lot cleaner. Okay. But I can take fish and convert it into mincemeat if I had the fish spare right now, which I don't. But I should eventually get the spare fish again. I mean, it's not like I'm voiding the fish oil or something weird like that, right? No, it's restocking itself back up. Though, at the current rate, I really don't need these to run anymore because I got the multi-block food extractor. But deal with that some other time. Yeah, bacon mushroom burger. $64, please. I don't have enough mincemeat. Okay. Put that in. I should have enough random bits of meat lying around somewhere, but okay, that one's cooking. Now it's just the pizzas. So we'll start with Supreme. Pizza, onion, spice leaf, bell pepper. And the pizza, I'm assuming it will take mincemeat. Yep. And then it should also take the other dough. And it's just bell pepper. I think that's one thing I was missing that I need. Also, this raw mutton can be mince-meatified. And this chicken, this turkey. Oh, I have some cooked mincemeat here as well. Okay, I need a bell pepper. Turn that into there. A bone meal. Peppers go in. Actually, not as many recipes as I was thinking I was gonna need. Oh, more spice leaves. That I had plenty of that. Spice leaf, please. At least I don't have to get all of my food from IC2 crops. Could you imagine? Having to crop breed for spice leaf. Like that just That wouldn't be a good time at all. In the meat feast. That is the last thing on the list. Does it actually require specifically cooked chicken? Uh, okay, cooked chicken's okay. We need pepperoni, pork sausage, a cooked mincemeat. Yep. So we need that. We need cooked chicken, which there's the smelter recipe for that. Pork sausage is actually ginger plus mincemeat. No? Cooked mincemeat plus salt. And then pepperoni is mince is cooked mincemeat plus bell pepper plus ginger plus salt. Need the ginger though. Do we have that lying around? Maybe it wasn't Meat Feast pizza I was doing. I don't see any spare ginger lying around. But we're doing it now. Because I can't remember what it was. I think at some points I did it. If I wasn't still running it, I was running it at one point. Oh, you know what? I bet you that takes any spice. Yeah, it does. It also takes spice leaf. But that's why. That's why things were being weird. But you know what? We can just use ginger. I don't care. Maybe we need a little bit of ginger. Okay. 64. Oh, missing a pot and two mincemeat. I need some. Yeah, we can just turn some of that into the pot. Do I not have the pot? Not seeing it in here. Maybe I never made one. Okay, one pot. Probably have enough to make one of these. Yep. There we go. What did I make that I don't have in here? The mushroom burger. That wasn't too long at all. And we just gotta wait for the Meat Feast pizza to get done. Also, our coprocessors, our next 8 coprocessors are done. So there we go. Ready to do all the important things. Before we can really do any more monazite processing, we kind of gotta fix our nitrogen issue. So is now the time for liquid air? Oh, it would be if we got our TFFT up and running. I think that would. I think that's one of the main reasons why I wanted to get that up and running. And I wanted to make a chemical reactor. There we go. Chemically inert machine casings. PTFE pipe casing. And then I finally need to teach the game how to make a cupro-nickel coil block. Because I finally ran out. Alright, did we get our... There we go. And with that, food has been restocked once more and will be good for another few months. It usually seems to last like 3 months between restocks, so... Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace this madness with a LCR that does it for us. In fact, we'll probably just prevent... Is purified chalcopyrite on the interrupt list? No, because it gets its own interrupt and gets shoved over here. Yeah, I think it's time for this to just go. Also, just this entire nonsense needs to go. Don't think anything else actually even goes into this system right now. There's a couple of these things that were used to route items. I don't know how much... These are outputs, not inputs. I don't even know what this is. It's nothing, as far as I can tell. No requested items. It's just there. That's because it's just a basic logistics pipe. think I can just get rid of this. I don't know what that does, but if it did anything important, I'll find out 200 hours from now. But as far as I can tell, this isn't doing anything anymore. Most of the... Actually, wait, is that the last thing that was even... I think logistics pipes might just be done. Because everything else has been AE2ified. That was the last thing that even had a remote connection. So... Oh, there's like something going on here still. I think. Yeah. There's still that stuff going on. Never mind. But this madness... Yeah, this madness can go. Because this is for old ore processing that's not happening anymore. That was just for sucking things out of this box. Which, wait, why is it actually sucking stuff out of the box now? This says filter set to dust, and it's just dumping everything. But soda light's not a dust, right? It says gem. It's not a dust. You know what? That's okay. That mine's just getting this stuff dumped into mainline anyway. Yeah, we're gonna... rip another one of the oldest machines in the factory. You know what I really want to do is muffler the forge hammer. I don't know why the forge hammer has to be so much louder than the other blocks. Oh, what did I just... Is this sodium persulfate? It is kind of weird taking down these things, but gosh dang it. Hmm. Well, rip that set of buildings. Now I'm just gonna slap an LCR here. Can just go here, I guess. Doesn't need to do anything super special. And then we're just gonna do the blue vitriol water solution cell at setting 9. One input hatch. HV should be enough. Yeah, input hatch HV, input bus HV. And then put hatch, output bus. I think we want export bus. Dang it, I'm out of these. Okay, they're fine. Just load sulfuric into this. Then we load purified chalcopyrite, sulfuric acid. We get the stuff returned. And then downlink. And then I need energy, but we'll get to that. Is there a line nearby? There is. Nice. Oh, actually, what I'll do is... You know, I thought this would be built quicker, but I always feel like I'm so slow on setting these things up. Well, we have LUV right here, so we could just do an ivy hatch. Because why the heck not? What could possibly go wrong with that? Make me 4 of them. Kind of doing ivy for everything these days. Extreme item filter. That's type filter. I need an item filter. Because we need to put in our second line of do not process please.jpg. Which is chalcopyrite. Once it's purified, that is. Okay, that should bring purified chalcopyrite into the main system. Uh, Quartz fiber, please. One of you. Delicious. Oh yeah, we need to set this to 9. Might be a while before that even gets to process. But also, when are you your fluid input? I need all much what how much space do I have for more channels on this line? I don't think I have any. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's only 4. It's only 4, and we now have spare channels, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put a export bus here and just make it some quadruple fluid hatch. Sure, only one of these will be able to process it, but I think that's fine for this purpose. Yes, a blue vitriol water solution. Isn't there also a different vitriol water solution that I do also make that probably could be electrolyzed? And to get trying to get in here. Okay, okay. That should be good to go. If we get some chalcopyrite, this should just process it, and then And then the stuff will get electrolyzed in the continuous cycle. It's just kind of in there in the middle of nowhere, but I think that's okay. And now we can work on setting up our TFFT. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to put it over here instead of on top of this drone port. I thought it wasn't a terrible idea for where it could be, but I feel like I don't like the color clash of that. So kind of just want these out here. Why is this? I guess that's stir. Yeah, so we just plop it right here. Can these things wall share? I mean, what mod adds to TFFT? It is just Gregtech, or well, it's Kextech, so this might not wall share. Because I was like, because that's 5 tall, right? I could have 2 of these that go across, as long as I didn't do anything weird on the shared walls. Because if I wanted them to be able to wall share in the future, this could theoretically be 4 TFFTs in this room. Because if it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, if I buried them into the ground a little bit, this could end up being 4 TFFTs. I could even Theoretically, nothing's stopping me from making a second TFFT right now. I mean, I just don't think I have 25 chemicals I need to, let alone 50 chemicals that I want to store in this. But then again, uh, also, how does upgrading one of these things work anyway? So, for another 27 of these would, uh, whoa, I ate. Wait, are you telling me that I ate through 3 million buckets of liquid XP? Or however many that. Because, yeah, I think I am using it as my gallium source, so. But that's wild? That's like months of EXP. Wait, hold on. That's 127. That's 388,000 buckets. Why did it say I only have 255,000 buckets of liquid EXP? I don't know where it would else be getting that from. To craft 256 XP buckets. I'm actually missing a lot less than I. Oh, that's a lot of platinum, though. Yeah, probably should not make a second TFFT right now. So, the question becomes, do I just slap it over in preparation of wall sharing? I think we just do that. Then we'll find out if they can wall share eventually. And if they can... Oh, wait, they can... If they can wall share, they can go in a block closer. So, like, that would be one, then it would go to there. Probably want to move it over to here. Whoops. I mean, it's also possible that they only wall share certain points. It already looks pretty sick, though. So we'll just have to put everything on the bottom here. There we go. And then these. And then how does this align? It goes on the very bottom. Okay. Oh, that was a quest too. Nice. So these walls won't have anything involved with them. Does this need a maintenance hatch? I think it did, right? Yes. How do I want to power this thing? Well, I mean, I can't just put an IV hatch on it and then never worry about it. So I think I'd want can always move that later. Where would I want those energy cables to run? Probably here. That was almost bad. Uh, that was almost quite bad. I'm just bad at this game. I don't know why that's... Oh, it's not going to form because, well, first of all, I don't have the warded glass. I also don't have the multi-IO hatch. And then, yeah, so let's get the warded glass. Oh, I have a bunch. Never mind that. I find it cool that this thing uses warded glass. What is wrong? That should just form. Does it need a lower tier energy hatch? Well, this hasn't... This also hasn't formed yet, so... Will this get rid of warded glass? Nope. Energy hatch. I don't know what I did wrong. Oh, is there... Oh, is this only... Hold on. Nope, nope, that's a solid cube. Output hatch. ULV. Yeah, and it showed... I mean, I don't know if they actually allow the warded hatch to... I guess I can take the multi-block thing and see if it... Well, it wants... It's complaining about the... CFFT casing. So that's still not really telling me why. Mm, I don't know why this isn't working, and it's really annoying. Uh, what happened to? I'll try just. Herm. What is wrong? Does the energy hash have to touch the? No, it says any top or bottom casing for that. What if I just... What if I just had it place the stuff itself? And then, does it want? It won't auto-complete it either. Oh, I should probably get 2, 3, 4. Uh, oh, no, no, no. We don't want it that way. Okay, it says multi-blocks completed. Uh, so what changed? IV energy hatch. Why can't I remove this? Uh-oh. So I believe I just created unbreakable warded glass that even I can't remove. So that's not good. What if Uh, can I not have this face downward? Uh-oh, nothing's working anymore. My wrench isn't working. Uh, okay. I can't rotate the multi-IO hatch once it's placed. What do I do? I may be in trouble. Oh, there's no IO right now. Can I put it on this top here and... Okay. So, am I going to have to enter creative mode for the first time in this world? Because this warded glass is unbreakable. Hmm. Alright, I'm just trying to... I mean, I guess... I mean, I've yet to have to go into creative mode, so... Problem is that I wanted access to this from the side, and now I can't do that. Okay, don't use a hollow projector to place warded glass. Good to know. I wonder if I was op, I could do it. Can I make myself op? Is there no op command? I don't think there is op in single player. Is there? Wait, what about the Sicorium pickaxe? Probably not. Yeah, even a Corium can't break that. Okay. Quick 5-minute TFT adventure. Or TFFT, that is. Rip. Wonder if that has to be there. How much channels? This is 24. Okay, well, let's get a fluid storage bus. And let's define our chemicals. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 24. There we go. That's something we only need one. Okay, so oxygen. Oxygen's probably fine there. Yeah, oxygen, hydrogen. Name me some chemicals. Sulfuric. Sulfuric is good. Chlorine. Uh, hydrochloric. What else? Hydrochloric. What else? What else? I have this gosh darn thing. I should be able to just find. What do we have in here? Fish oil? We could put fish oil in it. I mean, sure. Nitrogen. Nitrogen. Just normal nitrogen cell. What else we got that's kind of popular? Ammonia, maybe. Polybenzimidazole. Creosote. Creosote, methane. I mean, I guess we could put ethylene in there. I mean, we have a lot of slots here, so creosote. Oh, wait, there's a replace blocks command in this? Okay. Using a command to fix a bug sounds less iffy than entering creative mode. Okay, which which creosote am I actually storing? I mean, I guess we could use a teleposer. I mean, for now, I'll just leave it as is. It's not. It's only would be slightly annoying once I start wall sharing these suckers, if I even can. Creosote. Okay, so there's that creosote. Um, ethylene. Yeah, sure. Ethylene. Ammonia. Also, nitric acid is been showing up a lot, so uh, whoops. Uh, polybenzimidazole. I could put water in here just so that I could have a giant tank of water available. Ethylene is kind of like a byproduct of processes, and I kind of just created over time. So that's 4, 8, 12. That's only 13 chemicals so far. Cable. And this should just now work, right? I should just have access to a magical tank that has all of these fluids in it. Once stuff gets going in here. I don't know how to tell what's in it. I could put a second multi-IO hatch that's just existing just so I can read it. That I just put a little subnet on. I also could just put this in the subnet, but let's first of all slap a IO port. I mean, what other chemicals we got? There's steam, sodium persulfate. None of these other ones come in anywhere near the quantities to really justify. I don't remember if I put methane on there, though. Methane I would like to have in here, even though I don't have much right now. Creosote, methane. And also cetane, boosted diesel. You could also have that stored in here. Though I would need to figure out a way to get uh oh, glycerol, and we might as well just do CO. Glycerol is a byproduct from a lot of things, so I mean, we could do that. How about CO2? Uh, that's a wild way of doing it. CO2 gas. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure that this okay, voiding is on. Okay. Apparently you cannot change the mode? I thought you could change the mode to not void excess. once this empties, which may take a while, the glycerol should push into this, and then that will push into this, and that hopefully will empty out the whole thing. Um, if we can just start, how do I get the stuff out of here easily? Wait, hold on a second. What in the world is the fluid storage priority on this? It's only 1,000. So why is creosote still going into here? Creosote shouldn't be going into here anymore. Or, well, I guess it... I think creosote doesn't touch mainline until this point. Oh yeah, helium should also go in there as well. Add that to the list. Oh, and I'm going to probably need this to also store liquid air because nothing else is going to store it. Because making it in a batch of, or I need 100 million liquid air, which this isn't even enough for. Because this is only like 67K or something like that. Yeah, it's like 69K or something per fluid, not, or 69 mil per fluid. So this wouldn't even be enough. So how do I go about... I guess I would just use the liquid air specialty hatch. I mean, what's kind of funny though is that I'll only be able to store like one craft's worth of nitrogen with this. Any extra would just be wasted. Okay, I probably should turn this into a subnet just so I can read what's in it, but we'll get back to that. We still have the cetane. Oh, wait, is that the wrong storage bus? No, no, it's right. Okay, yeah, it's right. Of course it's right. Okay, that got rid of the sulfuric and all of that stuff. That it does seem like things are moving to the correct location. Yeah, so we can see we have a bunch of free discs now. Okay, so that's good. And then yeah, so now I think what I want to do is I mean, the other problem is that my Ender IO conduit network doesn't have access to this, so I need another multi IO or a TFFT or TF. I need another one of these so that the conduit network can gain access to it. Because I'm pretty sure that's going to be important here or there. There's still a lot of systems that use the conduit network to transfer fluids around. It's still slowly. This super tank does not auto output its fluids very fast. It's either that or this is having a difficult time moving stuff through. I think that's probably more of the case. Okay, we got our. I don't know what's going to happen when this breaks. Hopefully, it just re-enables. Oh gosh, dang it! I can't rotate this thing. What do you mean incomplete structure? It's just a second hatch. You said I could have multiple hatches, game. Okay, now it's fine. This thing is the most finicky of devices. This device is kind of infuriating. Okay, so I can't have multiple of them as far as I can tell. So I'm going to have to do some light shenanigans before I can remove the fluids from there. Okay, I need some dual interfaces. We'll do the... We're gonna pretty much do the equivalent of our... Because I don't really remember, I don't know. How many channels is this eating up? What is this line here? This is the 25 channels. So we're already straining this, but I'm about to cause even more problems. And I'll split this line. Give me a P2P tunnel. Sure. I don't know what this transceiver thing is, but I'm binding it to it. Because I got channels to spare. Well, give me some dense. Yeah, this is just I need fluid conduits, and then you're gonna go boop, 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 boop. You're going to be insert on pink, and you're gonna be extract on lime. And we're going to use this to give access to all of the different things to the conduit network. So hydrogen. Uh, yeah, I gotta go to here. Hydrogen, oxygen. I mean, this should be online. Why are you missing a channel? What did I do wrong? Uh... Oh. Oh, that actually was kind of a sacred network. Okay, unhook this. Okay, everything lost all of its channels when I did that. Okay, things are back online. Yeah, I'm just gonna say don't use on this one. And then we'll bind this to something else. I'll bind it to clean room. Yeah, yeah, don't use. That way I'll have that knowledge for the future. Yeah, that one's doing some weird shenanigans, I'm pretty sure, is why it was. Okay, there we go. Hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen, uh, fish oil, cetane, creosote, uh, chlorine, hydrochloric. Yeah, I don't know what stuff we actually need on the main line, but we'll stick with that. And then That should get creosote to start moving into, well, that's gonna dump everything that, puts on pink line to, so helium, hydrochloric, I don't, methane. Nothing, we don't extract the methane, so that's fine. This was diluted hydrochloric. Uh, we can just remove that tank, I think. Hydrochloric. Calcium chloride wasn't being involved in that. Refined glue, apparently, is something. Yeah, we could add that to the list. That one we have a lot of, and we get that as, for some reason, I have that on here, so. Guess this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, so that's 19. Unlock, unlock. Just because of ammonia, I don't really. Oh, this is a big super tank. Uh, you have a giant water tank here specifically for big recipes that use a lot of water. Ethylene. I mean, I guess acetone can just stay there. I don't know what. I think something passively makes this acetone. And then this creosote, yeah, it's slowly going down, but we're gonna. What's it just put in here? Acetone. Okay, that's fine. Don't think I need to worry about this lead zinc solution right now. That's a Platline step. I think I got acetone in here again. Yeah, I guess something makes acetone continuously. That I don't want to make continuously, so I could just put that on the blacklist for that. Yeah, see now all of a sudden I have 422. Now there's... Why does it say there's ethanol in here? Yep. It's getting better. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the calcium chloride. Okay, so yeah, so we're continuously making acetone, which I'm guessing I probably don't want a ton of, so we're gonna specifically put a blacklist for acetone. Blacklist that. And if we take a look at our storage disks, they're still fine, right? Okay, no, they're not, because we have 2 million cetane boosted diesel in here? Why? We shouldn't have any of that in here. I mean, it's going down, but it's weird that it's... Oh, yeah, we probably should. Well, no. That should be fine. Oh, this is now just inserting everything? That's probably not good. Hack. Glycerol. CO2 gas. God dang it, why can't I type C02 gas? Why? Uh, uh, Carbon. Yeah, oh, because it's registered as... And this doesn't need to put that in there anymore. In fact, we don't need these extracting anymore. Import bus. Who would import bus, please, with some acceleration cards? I would like to empty this tank out before tomorrow. No. Early sneester. Hey, you have a good time. Right, no. That needs connection still. Yep, take care. Export. These are all. Boop, boop. Okay. Our water amount is going up rapidly. I'm not really sure why, but it is. Why do we only have 2.9 mil glycerol? I just emptied a tank with 4 million glycerol into the system. What the heck? Oh, is it getting consumed for the... Oh, did a bunch of it just get taken out for the, what do you call it? I'm hoping that that's the case, that it just got cycled into here. Yes, it looks like it did. Do we have more epoxy? Yes, we do. Nice. Okay, perfect. I mean, I could just start infinitely making epoxy. All epoxy is some random chemicals and forget what the random chemicals are, but it's not that many, I don't think. It's like primarily acetone. Oh, is mainline actually connected to this thing? No, it's not. Is it just acetone and charcoal? That can't be right. There's an acetone, charcoal, and glycerol. You're not even saying I need hydrogen. Well, I don't. Oh, because we're and chlorine, glycerol, chlorine, ethanol, glycerol, chlorine, charcoal, and maybe hydrogen. Doesn't look like I'm supplying hydrogen though. Well, that's fine for now. I could upgrade that tank though to a super tank. I think that for the most part has fixed the fluid storage issues. I don't know what this is. This is now an empty creosote tank. So that can go. Also, I can put a fluid storage bus back on this acetone tank, I guess, for now. Just so that I have this passive source of it again for who knows what reason. I don't know why I created a passive acetone tank. I don't know what system is continuously dumping water into my AE2 system, but something is. Like a lot of water. I thought it would be over here, but that's only... Yeah, who knows? I mean, as long as the TFFT is overflow voiding, we should be fine. Wasn't there something about using a screwdriver or something to switch this to voiding and not voiding? Right click of the controller at screwdriver. Okay, yeah, if it was that. Auto voiding enabled. Auto voiding disabled. Auto voiding enabled. Okay. Yeah, we want auto voiding on for this. Also, at this point, I mean, we could turn this system off. I mean, it does make hydrogen passively, though, so... Hey, we're up to 3 mil nitrogen again, so that's nice. Though I don't think I have any sort of system to stop the production of nitrogen, because all I'm doing is just shoving ender pearls into an electrolyzer. So we'll probably have to swap that out once I get some nitrogen built up again. Well, we should be able to swap over to liquid air soon. That's what I'm hoping to do. Except for I'm going to need an absolutely gigantic distillation tower. Uh, got a lot of A lot of unique super tanks. Okay. Also, we have been streaming for 4 hours. 1,000 hours. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. And so for our 1,000 hour anniversary, I am going to feed the cats and get a snack, and I'll be back in a few. Alright, I'm back, but I'm also eating a snack, so I'm gonna leave the BRB thing up. Well, now that I've got this gigantic monstrosity, how long was it gonna take to make liquid air distilled? Only 375 seconds of EV. That's not terrible. I mean, considering in that 78 million nitrogen. Like, that's so much. I was kind of expecting our cetane numbers to go up. Do we not have access to nitrogen now? Why aren't you outputting anything? Oh, so this is... glycerol. Because this is full of CO2. Why isn't that being extracted? Oh, because this isn't on blue. That would help. There we go. Now it's running again. Knew I was gonna mess something up somewhere when I was doing all of this transferring. So that should be going back up again. Hopefully. Right, there we go. .4 seconds of HV. But don't I need... How much of this do I need again? 100,000 of this. So 100,000 times. So 1.3 billion EU if things weren't just going to be overclocked. So oh well. Yeah, 100,000. This is 1 out of 100,000. So, 100,000 times 1.4 divided by 256. Oh, that's only 546 seconds for the mega vacuum freezer. That's a good chunk of time though. I will need to put some limiters on the vacuum freezer if I want to. Can I tricorder this and get some info? Yeah, 69 mil per fluid. Also, I'm 69% water. Okay, okay, yeah, so that uh and then oh yeah, the fish oil needs to go into the system as well. Same with this nitrogen. Oh yeah, that's how this thing's working. It uses a toggle bus connected to this thing. I think we stopped the fish processing over here. We don't need it. Get a conduit probe. Yeah, you know what? I always have a bad feeling about this game. Alright, there we go. Now all fish processing will be handled uh, by the big multi back here, which should have been done a while back anyway. There's no reason to use the little guys anymore. They just make a lot of noise and don't really make that much fish oil. So the question is, uh, what happens if I want to upgrade like this? Uh, like if I want to just replace the current fluid cells or whatever they're called with bigger ones later. Hmm. I'm just wondering if that would end up deleting fluids if I tried modifying it, or how that would work. Okay, let's give it a recipe for freezing air. Oh wait, we need an air intake hatch, right? Wait, how do I make it so that the air intake hatch only turns on when I want it to turn on? I can't just slap an air intake hatch on this thing. It would just continuously... It would never stop. It creates 1,000 liters every 4 ticks. Well, I mean, that means that this won't even... It only seems to do it every time it hits 64, at least. Okay, I mean, with that speed, it can just do it. Could I slap an air intake hatch on the TFFT? Or some other fluid storage multi-block? Oh wait, that's 24, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 9, 18. That's 20. Okay, I still have 5 slots. Okay, so it's gonna take 40 years to get enough liquid air anyway. That's 400 out of... And then I'm only ever gonna get up to 69,000 of the 100,000 buckets. Do I just make this bigger? I could... How many more would I need to do? Would 2 layers be enough? If 3 layers is 69,000, yeah, so 69 divided by 3 times 5. Yeah, 115. Be a lot of expense for... Isn't there also that single fluid multi-block tank? I forget what that thing's called. It's like called something else. Yada? Yada. Okay, there's a yacht hatch. So this is kind of a big structure. But it'd be like I have to make a tank for nitrogen and one for liquid air. Super tank only goes up that far. Oh, I could just make a couple of these and have it store air. Guess we just, I mean, it's gonna take, well, we're 0.1% of the way there. Gosh, why is this recipe so redonkulous? We don't need 78 million nitrogen. Well, I mean, I think we'll just end up deleting the. Also, how big of a fluid cell do I need in a nitrogen hatch on the? Okay, I need a 64K fluid cell apparently for the distillation tower. Or this, yeah. Where do I just put that? Do I just put that? Where am I putting that? I could put it like over here. Because this is a max height tower. -1. So uh ZPM assembler, ZPM machine hole. Wait. ZPM machine hole. Can I overclock a multi-block assembler? Well, I wouldn't be able to get this stupid fluid regulator. Or whatever. Perconium. Yeah, never mind. Oh. Even for the old one, the specifically the, what do you call it? Yeah, this sucker here. No, this one accepts multi-amps, but could I like overclock it once like I can with most other multi-blocks? Am I supposed to just use air intake hashes? Is that how I'm supposed to get my 40 bazillion air? Oh wait, am I at? Oh wait, I'm 1%. I'm 1.7% of the way there. I could just. How's my power though? Oh, power's perfectly fine. Let's get 3 more air intake hatches. Oh, it's maxed out. I really don't know where. Was it cyan or blue? I've already forgotten. Oh, it was cyan. So I thought. So it doesn't need to insert in there anymore. We have it going directly to the yada. that I think I need a controller here anymore, but... Okay, so I'm gonna make a stack of uh, super tanks. I'm gonna need 4 of each, or I start making the super tank 5. I could just have it make super tank 5. I mean, how bad could that be, right? I need 4 super tank 4s. What do you mean I can't make qubit processing units, stainless steel bolts, and... I have stainless steel screws. I did those yesterday. Qubit processing nano component. Is my cutting machine offline? It might be. Device missing channel. Yep. Okay. You're missing channel because we're at a whopping 32. You know what changed? I don't remember doing anything today. I thought I also reduced the amount of channels in here. Yeah, because I disconnected this from over there. So why do you have still 32? Unless this P2P is sharing with someone else. I might accidentally be doing that. No, because this dense cable here says 32 as well. I feel really confused now. Because this is connected. None of this is connected. Fine, I'll divide this in half and make a second mega EBF. P2P thingy-mabob, I guess. I don't know why. I swear I did a ton of circuit making just a little bit ago. There's no way I didn't need a cutting machine for that. Something feels wrong. I'd love to manually trace all those. What was it? Is it the advanced networking tool, maybe? That was it? That lets me see, well, I can't make the, I have a network tool and I don't use it very much. Okay, it doesn't count that one. There's something, because, like, I didn't add any more channels to this place today. I mean, oh, I did add one. It was this one here. I just make one of those myself. Oh, is it the network visualization tool? Oh, God. Uh, 15 plus 15, 20, 27, 30. Yeah, that's... Okay, how do you change modes? It has multiple modes that... Oh. Oh. Okay, but what if I just wanted everything on this side of the P2P line? That'd be nice. I kind of just want the numbers. Don't really want all this other stuff. But I can click this and I can see the Platline subnet. So that's cool. And then also there's this subnet here, which is a little bit special. Yeah, because this is also a... Whoa! Um, why are you floating through the air, Deval? Your guy just somehow sunk to the floor, floated through the air, and then popped back up. was weird. Oh, the moon drill has finished. We'll get back to that, though. I got other stuff I want to do. So, back to... Why do I have... I don't even need the soft mallet anymore. I don't even use it half the time. I just go into the GUI and hit the power button, which I think I just didn't know was a thing for like 400 years. Uh, so I'm gonna put you in the bag. You haven't been used much. And then also, you can go back into there. I just realized I don't think I've used that soft hammer for like a week. And it's just been hanging out in my inventory. When I used to use it so much. Oh yeah, did our super tanks... Oh yeah, I still have to actually craft the 4 of them. Come on. Okay. Oop, didn't mean to do that, but... Oh, that's cool. It keeps track of when the last thing you scanned was. You could just look at it here. I didn't know that you could do that. Okay, P2P. Gosh, it's been a while since I've... I would think that they would just keep doing their max stack size until the box is full. So there might be like a little left over. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Hey, word of warning, don't use a multi-block hollow projector to form a TFFT, because it places the warded glass for you, and I can't break this. I it is not counted as me placing it, so it is completely indestructible. Also, 1,000 hours. Ka-chow. Nope, it won't work. The focus, it's not technically my warded glass, so I can't remove it. It's just there now. Yeah, yeah, the only way is creative and maybe teleposers. Uh, or other commands that swap blocks around. Uh, if a wand of equal trade works, that would be crazy. Hold on 1 second. I gotta get this P2P tunnel placed before I forget for the 40th time. Do, 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 do. Oh man, there's a lot of people here all of a sudden. Did I just get like a ghost raid? Do 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 ghost raid. The Pokemon thing's here. It's right here. It hasn't left. Okay, so we go bloop, 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 bloop. And give me a smart dense cable for the end. And we'll see. I wonder if because the P2P tunnels are going through this, that it gives the purple lines. That goes to there. Yeah, the so wait, how many we got on here? Okay, so that's 15 on here, 18 on here. Okay, so we have plenty of channels to work with in this room now. Fluid or super tank. I should now be able to craft the four ender pearls. Silicone rubber rings, really? Do I have one of these with a ring mold? Well, I don't think I do, but I'm going to now. Okay, mold rings. fluid solidifier multi rings. Okay, and then we're gonna teach the pattern. Okay, and then pearls are a legitimate problem right now because they're continuously being processed into nitrogen. I need to just stop that from happening now. How much nitrogen do I got? 3.7 mil. Okay, we're fine on nitrogen. Wait. Oh, it was a crafting card. It's a crafting card over here. I don't remember. The nitrogen, it goes into here. And then that's because, yes, take out this crafting card. Okay, so we need to get, we need to get the pearl numbers too. Can I at least craft 2 of these? I can. I can craft 2, so let's get 2 of those started. We're 5% of the way to having enough liquid air to do 1 batch. Also, I need a distillation tower. And then I need a clean stainless times probably like 100. Yeah, so just do that. Okay, and then I gotta figure out where am I gonna put this super tall distillation tower. I think I'm just gonna plop it right here for now. Can I just hide over here? I'm not making it the gosh darn Tower of Babylon right now. I don't think I want to do that. Feel like that would be painful. So, have any of you tried putting an air intake catch on some sort of multi-block storage device? Because I would love to gather all of the air, and then when I actually have it, freeze it instead of running this air intake hatch on this mega. Oh, is there? How do I? Yeah, because there's the air intake hatch, which is nice, but I want to store the air. I want to store this air into a thing where it can go to the thing. I mean, because there's compressed air, and I could theoretically just do compressed air if I really wanted to do it that way. But that requires cells, and that would be 100,000 cells. Oh yeah, let's try that. Can I just Well, except for I can't obstruct the output. So I would need to extract it from the side, which I think a storage bus could do. We might be able to get that to work. Hold on a second. I did learn some stuff when I was doing all of those AE2 shenanigans. So let's just slap this onto, because like it won't. Oh, it just works outside of the. Oh, well, how about that? I thought that had to be on the multi. Well, ain't that convenient? Okay. Give me another. Oh, gosh, dang it. I can't do that. Give me another 2 of you, please. Ah, gosh, dang it. I need another 24 pearls. Okay, give it a minute. It should get me back up to 24 more pearls. Okay, so this thing, it does just work that way. Okay. And then we're gonna do. Oh, I still have the frostproof casing. Okay. The only problem is the amount of power it's going to take to freeze all of this air. If I decide to do it all in one batch, it's going to be pretty high, but it'll also be pretty cool to do. So give me 2 of you, please. Thank you. And then I will slap down 2 tanks. And I'll get myself 2 fluid storage buses for whatever liquid this is. So air and air. And then I'm going to specify air. And I'm going to give this a priority of out of the 10K. So I don't think it needs that. Now, what we need instead is okay. We're crafting this, right? It's happening. Yeah, it is. Oh wait, I can't. Do not obstruct the input. And enter. Well, this won't auto push, so I'll need import buses, right? Okay, there we go. And then I need an acceleration card on each of you. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Though I need double of this because it's 2-to-1. So that's another thing to consider. But I am making more super tanks. Okay, why is it taking 400 hours to make some tantalum foil? Uh, like, I don't know what's going on with the foil recipes as of late. Oh yeah, I can also reconnect this. Right, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need 200. I need 200,000 air. Gosh, pearls. Oh, there is some pearls going down because I bet you this thing has been super low on pearls for a long time. So this was just to, again, make nitrogen, which isn't really necessary anymore, but I digress. Well, it won't be necessary once I get this air freezing system of doom in. Oh, there's 2 more air intakes. Let's get another 2 more air intakes. Why is every single thing on this paused? That shouldn't be possible. What in the world here failed to craft, or is jammed, or whatever? I wish I knew. See, it just says scheduled for all of this, so I don't know which ones of these it's actually ready to do. Sometimes I just don't have enough info to debug these things. Is it over here? Is my chem reactor jammed or something? Let's see. Take a look. No, chem reactor's fine. Yeah, chem reactor's totally fine. Why am I not connecting air hatches? Well, I could. I could do that, but I want a whole bunch more. I'm gonna have like 8 of these and only 4 of these, so I think it's just probably better just to do it this way. It's also on a subnet, so it doesn't matter. Uh, wait, are you telling me that I do not have a pattern for an ME fluid import bus already made? So where did my patterns go? guess I never really needed very many fluid import buses. Yeah, it's not like I've needed to make many of those before. Okay, all of this is jammed. What the heck's going on? I gotta figure out which of these 40 million things is gone wrong. Black steel dust scheduled, like... I also don't know why it can't just keep making these side ones. Like, why not finish your black steel dust? Well, maybe that's actually what's wrong. This isn't the most... Yeah, there we go. That was actually it. I thought I had gotten this to be stable now, but... It, and yeah, a whole new level of redesign for these universals needs to be done. I do have a couple new ideas for it. I don't know if I can put all the pieces together, but I have a couple ideas for a more usable system. Okay, well, I got some of those fluid import buses. Sorry, I got distracted trying to. Universal AE2 is a nightmare. It's really fun, but it's also a nightmare. Up to 6,000 out of the thousands that we need. No, sorry, of the 2,000 that we need. Okay, this hasn't... Did it break again? You can work for ages and ages, and then you break twice in a row. Probably just because of the sheer volume of things going through. Yeah, it's, okay. It doesn't explain why making foil failed earlier. Ayo, super tank. I'm trying to well I'm trying to do the crazy liquid air to nitrogen and oxygen and stuff recipe, but I need 50 bazillion gallons of air, so I'm working on that. Okay, still gotta... Still gotta do all of that. Yeah, it's 100 million or 200 million of raw air gets converted into 100 million of liquid air. But it will give me 78 million nitrogen, and monazite just eats nitrogen like nothing. So my ender pearls to nitrogen system just isn't cutting it all of a sudden. Okay, so we're 5% of the way there. Oh yeah, get that kitchen going. Kitchen life is. I also today finally AE2ified all my 6 foods, so I made a whole new batch of foods. Uh, input, but port bus, acceleration card. There we go. That's 6 of those, so be 180,000. So I need another super tank. I need 4 super tanks. Yeah, the healing axe is a trap, especially if you're playing hardcore. Are you playing hardcore? Storage bus. Yeah, because once you start getting those resistance buffs, don't forget that you can also milk cows and just drink the milk at any time you want to get your dairy numbers up. Okay, so then I need another 2 super tanks for nitrogen. Even though I'm currently storing nitrogen in the TFFT, the TFFT doesn't have enough room. It only has 69 million, not, what do you call it? Yeah, so this holds 69 million liters of 25 unique fluids. I can actually read. This is what I got when I scanned it last time. I can scan it again. And you can see that these are all the different fluids that are in it currently. And yeah, so I got some nitrogen in here. But I think I'd like to get nitrogen out of here eventually. And we'll just... Yeah, and I just need so much nitrogen all of a sudden. Yeah, what's your unique food count now? You can get that if you make the cooking for blockheads. No, not cooking for blockheads. It's at, but it's the food journal. The food journal will tell you how many unique foods and how many unique hearts you got. Food journal. So like mine says bonus hearts 53. Uh 793 foods. Wait, really? That's a thing? Sounds useful. Plus, then you could just change the parts around. If it has 20 modifiers, you don't even need it to have paper on it anymore. Because the paper would only add like 4 modifiers. Okay, did we get our... Just going to... We're crafting our super tanks. So those are going through. Yeah, but there's so many modifier slots that you should be able to just swap the tool, because the paper would add like 3 modifiers. If it has 20, that would just bring you down to like 15 modifiers. Once you swap all the parts out from paper. Oh, if it's already got the modifiers added to it. Oh yeah, you can also see them in there. So that gives you help hearts from... Yeah, so I'm at 77 hearts total. Uh Not sure where some of those hearts are coming from, because 54, 64 plus 5, that'd be like 69 hearts. I don't know where the other 8 come from. No, I had used the food journal to look at it beforehand. I had forgot about the battle gear thing. The food journal says that specifically from food, I have 53 bonus hearts. Oh, the other stuff is nutrition. Nutrition's giving me like another 10 hearts. The toughness 4. Okay, so distillation power. Also, I need fluid. I need. Okay, I already got like 7 of these. Okay, we're gonna slap you here. Stone bricks. Wait, why am I? Stone bricks is not how you make a distillation tower. Stainless steel. How tall does this need to be? Liquid air. Uh, it needs to be 10 tall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I want it there? I'll move it over. Move it over a block. Yeah, move it over a block. Glowstone. I should have some stone brick painted glowstone lying around. Okay, so oh wait, it needs to be 1 more tall because it's 0 to 10, so it's 11 tall. You know what? I think I want these on. I think I want them over below. I think I want them here. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Yeah, I can dense cable to this, right? I think. Yes. And then I need to make a 64K fluid cell to put into this output hatch for the nitrogen. So that's the thing to keep in mind. There's a lot of things that need to be done to this to get this to function. You know what I wish there was is an AE2 visualizer, but for your wires. Just see what would be the max output. Um, so I do not want. I think I might just give the distillation tower its own dedicated line. Rotated wham. Rotated wham. Rotated wham. Oh yeah, then I need the special hatch. Uh, what is the name of the hatch? Yeah, liquid air input hatch. 64 HV input hatches. So, and then an assembler with setting 17 of all things, because of course can't have nice. Oh, I have one with 17 on it. Ain't that serendipitous? Put it on the pattern terminal. And then liquid air input hatch, polyethylene bars. Hold on, and then tanks. Well, I had a recipe for tanks. You can't tell me that I've still been going through tanks that I've just had all this time. I mean, I guess it is possible. I'll be right back though. Be just a second. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, okay, to be fair, I did an exorbitant amount of loot games. And I had gotten a lot of tanks from that. And that might have been the type of tank used for the HV ones. Either that or I bulk crafted like a stack or two of these before I had AE2 up ages ago. Okay, this normal strengthened glass iron ring. Okay, which is easier? Saltpeter tin molten glass or obsidian powder. Well, I have I have tons of saltpeter and tin and molten glass, so Yeah, sure. That's good enough. And then I could just put it on my chem reactor, so... And then this doesn't even require... I don't... Unless I already have that, right? Oh, I already have a recipe for this. Okay. Don't need a recipe for that. I just need a recipe for the tank itself. I could do it with iron screws and then get the assembly, or but just do it this way. So any assembler, and then I need to go into the fluid terminal, grab, oh, I have a liquid oxygen cell on me. There we go. No, that's oxygen, not liquid air. Uh, and I have some liquid air already because I was originally messing with that. Okay, air intake. Or liquid air. Fluid hatch. Oh yeah, the polyethylene. Hold on 1 second. Let's go. I need to make this polyethylene tank bigger. There we go. Okay, so that's crafting. So while that crafts, I need to teach this to make 64K fluid cell, not multi-fluid, just normal fluid. So we gotta teach it, make that. And then we gotta teach it to make this. Circuit assembler HV clean room needed. Okay. Not molten lead. Soldering ally, please. Okay, and this was just setting 1 circuit assembler clean room. Which is just all of these. So I need a capacity card. Pattern capacity card, please. And then mole. And then I'm going to need 2 of those. Fluid cell. Yeah, 1 for the oxygen, 1 for the nitrogen. Because even though these things output directly to the AE system, they have a limit to how much they can hold, which means that you gotta put 1. At least I feel like I'm gonna need to put 1 in here. And that's gonna be on level 1 and 2. And possibly 3 as well. Though it's not gonna need as big of a one. And I'm hoping a 64K cell can hold 70 that can hold this much. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Okay, it's already crafting that one. It's already made one. And give me a second now. I'll just put this one in. Okay, I say any second now, and it's obviously not. Now it's done. It's always done the time I look at it the second time. And then we'll put the 16K one in here. And that should take care of everything. Because everything else is less than 128 buckets, I think, right? Yes, everything else is less than 128 buckets. Oh, and it tells me the food capacity. Okay, apparently that was 134 million. But I still need to do it because the 16K wasn't enough. Okay. Perfect. Then, do I have my new super tanks in yet? Okay. Well, running this the distill once is gonna take me like an hour. So really don't want to have it fail. Okay, so these two are gonna store nitrogen. And okay, void. Well, we don't need the void when it's full. We just need, well, we have this one void when full. These don't require any power. So just in case something goes wrong and I need to dump the air back in, I have somewhere for it to go. And then that's going to be nitrogen. Okay, we're a quarter of the way there. 50,000 out of the 120,000 that we need. So we're getting there. We could add a couple more air intake. We could add like just pop in one more. I had just cleaned up this area and I've already filling it back up with stuff again. But it's just how it is. I mean, air at this magnitude? No, not really. I mean, it is free. There is no power required for this sucker. It just generates air. Yes, I know I need to freeze it beforehand. But I want to freeze it all in one big batch. Which I also don't know. Oh, yeah, because we're going to hook that up to this sucker here. Did I get my hatch? Nope, it's still making HV hatches. But I'm just gonna dump the bazillion liters of air into here in one big lump sum. And this thing is going to freeze it all. It won't actually take it that long to freeze. I think it's something like, I don't think it's going to be very long. Because I did, a liquid air cell is 1 is 1.4 seconds of HV. Oh wait, no, sorry. Yeah, 1.4 seconds of HV. And I had done the thing where 1.4 times 1,000. Wait, no, 100,000. Sorry, 100,000. But then we divide it by 256, and that's only 546 seconds. But then also, this is gonna be overclocked to EV. So we can divide that by 2 again, so it should only be 273 seconds to do the whole batch. I mean, I could have messed up a 0 somewhere, but yeah, because I have 256 amps of EV that can go in here at once, so. And then the actual the distillation tower recipe is about the same order of magnitude of time. Okay, so let's get this energy hatch. And another thing I need to do is I need to be absolutely positively sure that the distillation tower does not run out of power. So I think I'm just gonna pull. I'm gonna pull from here. Pull from the power spine. I should. I should have the energy because I know that about 400 seconds of it running is about half of this thing's worth of power for a mega. It's definitely going to be for the occasional craft because, I mean, this is taking a while. But also, it's going to give me 78 million nitrogen. That's like so much nitrogen. And that should keep things going for a while. I've never done C block personally. I mean, I've seen C block stuff. There's a really good C block playthrough by Doshington. Hashtag Beanbase. But definitely recommend giving that one a look at some point. He did some pretty cool stuff with trains on that one. Also, his entire base was powered by beans. Do we have that hatched yet? Almost. Yeah, he went like super ham on the beans. There we go. Air hatch. Liquid air input hatch. Actually, I almost want to give. I just ingested some. Fine, I'll get more. There, I've ingested yet. Get more. Okay, so liquid air, fluid hatch. I think we do run. We just do a IV. What did I name wrong? No, I named that. I named that perfectly fine. It is hydrogen hydroxide. I have declared it. Yes, yes. Dynamo Ivy. We'll take a. Give me a. What? What do you mean? I don't have sodium potassium. What do you mean we're at soup? Right, give me an Ivy. Okay. Distillery. Sodium. That's the only way to get sodium potassium is liquid sodium plus rock salt. How was I making this before? Is that what I normally use? Distillery. Look, dihydrogen monoxide was so last decade. Hydrogen hydroxide is the new in right now. Also, hey! Yeah, yeah. How much helium do I have? Got 16 of that. Yeah, and we can make liquid helium. I was doing the liquid helium. Oh, I think it's because I no longer have these connected. And that's why I need to have liquid helium recipes in the mega vacuum freezer. uh yeah, man, it happens. Welcome though. We're making gratuitous amounts of air. What are we at for air now? We are 32 wait, hold on. You're exactly 64. Where's the rest of my air? Oh gosh, dang it. Oh shoot, this is the wrong is it the wrong air? This looks like a different. This one looks why are you not putting the air in? Oh crap, where's the air going? It's going into here. Oh, whoops, this is void overflow voiding. Whoopsie. Hold on 1 second. Uh there. The meme speaks for itself. Delicious, delicious hydrogen hydroxide. I didn't make that. I just randomly searched hydrogen hydroxide the day I thought I came up with it on my own, and I found that. Okay, so yes, liquid helium. I am doing liquid helium, or at least I was. So we should just be able to. put this in, because there's a fluid hatch here, so I should just be able to do this. And then IV Dynamo. Nope, it's still requesting sodium potassium. It's requesting a 180K NAC coolant cell. I can do liquid oxygen now, right? No. Huh? Liquid. Oh wait, that's helium. Liquid helium. Helium. Liquid helium. Yep. Right. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I wasn't around quite then. I'm a few years behind. But yes, I know about that meme, but sometimes you gotta create your own. Okay, yes, liquid helium is fine. Yeah, there's the HE coolant cells. So what is using NAC? Uh, recipe inputs NAC. These two. Assembler IV1. Okay, and then we just swap these to that. 180K HE coolant cell. And this one. And is it actually 180? No, it's only 6,000. And then we need a recipe for fluid canner. Okay, and then interface, need assembler IV1, there, and then I need canner, 180K. And I should be able to make a 4 amp dynamo hatch now. There we go. Thanks for reminding me about the helium. It's been a long time since I think I just had a bunch of sodium potassium from some process that I bulk crafted ages ago. And now I had just finally ran out. I made a lot of hatches too, so it's kind of crazy how long that lasted. Okay, a 4 amp dynamo hatch. I need to shove that sucker on here. Probably right here. I think is what we'll do with it. And then that will go we need to get it to there. It's a bit of a dangerous weave, but theoretically, one should be able to do this. I mean, also, I could just... Wait, hold on. I could just run four. I could just run an amp of EV. An amp of EV I'm not going to run out of. Because this thing here, there's 8 there. 8, 12. Those aren't in operation anymore. 8, 12, plus another 8. So that's 20. And I have 32 amps to work with. 8, 16, 20. Yeah. So I can just use this green line because right now this isn't connected. Let's just disconnect that. Yeah. We can do that. And then okay, so no insane. 37? I think I'm 37. I am like 82% sure. Oh wait, that was you're asking that's you're asking me. I'm misreading all the things as per usual. Do. Misreading all the things. EV energy hatch. I need 2 of these. Sodium potassium again. Neck coolant. Oh. Can I get 1? I can get 1. Okay. Uh oh. It looks like something jammed over here. Yeah, no, this hasn't jammed. So, where is my qubit wafer? Did, there's something in these. Did one of these shut down? Okay, that's a new one. It didn't jam, it just didn't craft. Air intake. And then, what was I trying to do? It was EV energy. What is that? What is that emote? I can't tell what that is. It's because it's super small on my screen, so sometimes I have a hard time telling what they're even supposed to say. Yeah, start. It's been a while since we've done a backup anyway. Okay, I need a drone downlink slapped onto here. I think we can just slap that down here. Okay. Perfect. from that one, from this one. Right, and then stone brick and monster egg that I somehow accidentally placed here at one point, it looks like. Which is kind of hilarious. Those are EV. Everything is... Okay. Okay, so we got an amp of IV onto the distill tower. Now I need give me like 10 more of these. Oh, I already had a bunch. Well, whatever. Give me 10 more of them. I'll go through them eventually. Give me 10 of these too. Give me a controller. Plop. The controller block over. Yeah, I might do that. Move him. Move you there. Move you there. Move you here. There. There. Then I have the interface from mainnet, which is going to aim this way. Or, well, it's gonna... I need another interface. Really? It's the interfaces I needed 10 of. The real thing we needed 10 of was the friends we made along the way. Okay, how's our power looking? Power's looking fine. Okay, we are almost halfway. Oh yeah, we can add our air intake. Might end up just slapping down some more air intakes. Oh, I am out of platinum dust. Yeah, I should have a ton over here. Actually, I probably should put some upgrade on there. Okay. Back over to here. Do I have my dual interfaces? I do. Wow, that actually came in pretty quick. normally go that easily. Dual interface, dual interface. I need a fluid storage bus over here. This one here is specifically for liquid air. This has a priority of 1,000, but only for liquid air. And then this will just do everything that's not liquid air. Hopefully, I can do an inverter card. Right, that will work. Inverter card just makes the thing on the storage bus a blacklist, right? Don't very often use this. And then cable. And quartz. And I'll, just in case, I'll do a blocking card. I've arrived inside of the... Okay, so that should just be a one channel setup. Okay. Hopefully that, and then now if I just take a processing pattern and I say, hey, this is what you get, but then I'm just gonna remove the small ones. Also, I'm going to remove oxygen from that as well, because I get oxygen from another source. But now I should have a nitrogen recipe that requires... Okay, we might need some more storage in our crafting processor for this sucker, but we're getting there. And then I need to make a recipe over here. Air. Oh wait, this is just gonna be done 256 buckets at a time. I need this. I need more input hatches. Because this is... I need a second input hatch. IV hatch. Input hatch IV. Yes, please. So it's also going to... No. It just overclocks it. It doesn't do more parallels. Okay. Storage bus. Should be able to tell it that you can get 256 liquid air in this. So if I did that same thing now, and I said, hey, give me nitrogen, now I suddenly need 280 kilobytes. So what is that, like 464K cell storages on one of the things? We'll add to that. Add plus 84, yeah. But it's going to... So right now, it says I need just a measly 79 million air is all that's left to go. Because I already had some liquid air from earlier. And so that's going to... Steps, 366 steps. Which makes sense. And then this has a advanced redstone receiver internal. I need one of these. A second one of these. Advanced redstone receiver internal. Can I transform this into one of those? Yes. And then this is also going to be on... I guess this is just, yeah, AND gate 256. Yeah, so now this machine also won't run if I'm low on power. It's just another thing that we kind of need to do. Then, I mean, I could go up to the next tier of storage component, couldn't I? Because there's bigger ones. There's a 256K crafting storage. Uh, Item processor tier 3. I don't know if I've done this one yet. I might have. Item processor tier 2. Okay, no, I haven't. But it doesn't seem like it would be too expensive to do. So let's do it. Okay, first of all, we'll start with this crafting recipe here. Or wait, no, that's not what we want, right? We want the assembler. Because that's... Yeah, we want the assembler recipe. And then we want this recipe, which is just any assembler. And then we want this recipe, which is a forming press recipe. Okay. Let's start working our way through the list of things. Got my forming press over here. Wrong thing. No, that's right. Item circuit tier 3, diamond chipset, golden chipset. Oh, does it go over there? Is there a certain number I need? No, it doesn't say I need one. Oh, wait, that's because that's this. But whatever, it should be fine. Okay. And then the item processor, that's just assembler. IV. Okay. Then if I say that's an assembler EV recipe, I'll just go in there. And I request a 256K Emerald chipset. Emerald chipset is an emerald plate plus redstone chipset. Let's see if I can do that now. I can. Beautiful. And I can cover this brick back up. There we go. Looking good. Oh man, it's already almost done. It's just gotta do. It's not that painful at all. It's just gonna make this, which takes 10 seconds, 5 seconds, because we're overclocking it. Any day now. Oh wait, it did finish. Yeah, okay. 256K crafting storage. We just slapped that puppy on this one right here. Why did that break every single one of these? I guess they can't transfer data if they're... Well, hopefully that didn't cause any problems somewhere. But this sucker now is 336K. So if we were to do the same thing for nitrogen, yes, it's okay. We're only missing 62 million air now. So in like, I mean, I could get a couple more air hatches. Why don't we do like a couple more air hatches. Then we'll go move our miners that have finished mining, and then hopefully by the time we're done with that, this will be done. Hopefully. Uh, we're gonna go, yeah, air intake. 4 more? How much would this cost me? Whatever, just do it. Ucraft. We'll go move the miner. It's the miner on the moon that was mining all the monazite. And also, I didn't realize until earlier today that I also need to not process fully the bastnasite. Basty nasty site. Or whatever this stuff is called. So I added the crushed ore to the do not process list. So I have that for later. And apparently it's pretty similar to Monaziteline, but it uses like steam or something. Yeah, let's just go ahead and dump stuff. We can use an inventory clear anyway. So I need to make another prospector scanner. How are we for monazite now? I mean, do you think 31,000 monazite is going to give me enough solder barbarium or whatever to last me for a good chunk? Plus the 12,000 monazite sulfite that hasn't been processed down yet. I don't know. What's the ratio between crushed monazite ore and samarium anyway? Oh, oh yeah, this just gives me a bunch of junk. Oh yeah, speaking of which, though, I need a pipe. Unless I already have it. That's what I do. That can go back in there. Yeah, because I don't even know, like, a rough estimate of what the ratio between all of that stuff is going to be. I thought it was on the, yeah, there it is. Literally right here. I don't think I want to mine more monazite. I'd rather go mine some nickel, actually. That'd be a good idea. That'd actually be a really good idea now that I think about it. Is there nickel on here? Where do I get nickel at? Because we can start processing this stuff into platinum now that I got that stuff taken care of. Twilight Force and Deimos and Mars both have it in nickel veins. So we'll just go to Mars. I remember seeing nickel on Mars, but okay. I have Phobos, not Deimos. Okay, also. Do. do that. Go to Mars. Oh yeah, I gotta unload this chunk. Yes, unclaim. And then remove the waypoint. And go back over here. And we go across the bridge to Mars. Okay, there should be nickel, apparently. I don't see any nickel. Oh, there it is. Nickel. Okay, there's a double nickel right there. We're not going to get like a triple somewhere in this, are we? And there's some nickel there on these corners. Ah, here we go. There is a triple nickel. Nickel, 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 and arsenic and all that stuff. Okay. I had this thing active as waypoint. Yeah, there it is. Tracks nickel. Apparently, I already have another miner on Mars, but we're just gonna have two. We're gonna have a second miner here. And eventually we'll maybe get a third one of these big miners at some point. Well, so I'm gonna just try using this. Did that actually work? Well, it did, kind of. Where's the energy hatch? Over there. Oh, actually. Whoops, that didn't actually go too far off from being what I needed it to do. But the output bus needs to go over here. Still quicker than you doing the blueprint thing, so I'll take that. Oh, was the input hatch not placed? I don't see the input bus. Oh, it's on the bottom. I don't think the input bus should be on the bottom, but I feel like that sounds wrong. I mean, there's going to be extending the pipe out there, so... But then again, I guess that's where you put the pipes. So I guess it thematically does make sense, as much as it doesn't. Yeah, it actually significantly shortens the time. Okay, we got power. Just gotta Where's the maintenance? There it is. Okay. How do I untrack? I don't know how to untrack the waypoints, but oh, I'm almost out of oxygen. Is there one over here? Yeah. This one's still going. Okay. How is our air? 128. We need 59 mil to go. Why is it? Dang it. Oh, I was voiding it. Okay, but luckily I wasn't voiding it for very long. Okay, let's give you a priority of -100, and you can overflow it. Also, I need to set you for nitrogen as well. And hopefully that will handle. So, well, we've already got 2 mil out of the. Oh yeah, we still got a couple air intake hatches to slap on. Air intake. Yeah, so we got. We need some anchors. Then some fluid input. Input us. Input. Input. Oh, what the heck am I? I'm on the right. Fluid. I'm going crazy. Input. Fluid bus. Oh, import. Okay, yeah. Not input. It's like Can I not type? I mean, the answer that's yes, but that's beside the point. There we go. So that adds about another 50%, like 40% more. Okay, that's starting to now go up pretty high. So, like, if I say this now, it says we're only missing 49 mil. So actually, we should be done pretty soon. Give me one more air intake, just so I can make an even amount of them and have this look nicer. Just two more circuits. There we go. Final air intake hatch. Not making any more after this. We should be fine for a whoopsie. A long time. Hopefully. There we go. Oh, we've already gained another 10 mil, so that should be something like 40 mil to go. 40 mil to go. Okay. And then the real test is to see whether or not my system can actually properly process this. Uh, I'm gonna change the priority of this to, let's say, 5,000. Oh, I can just look at this and it shows me as well. What else can we do while we're waiting? I don't know how much mental capacity I have for much else, though, to be honest. Because pretty much as soon as we finish the liquid air thing, that's when the stream's gonna end. Because yeah, it's already been 7 hours, and it's 7 a.m. So so I'm hoping that in like 20 minutes or so that we can get the air we need and do the craft and suddenly have uh 40 times more nitrogen than we currently have with this one easy trick that doctors hate. Uh 30 mil to go. Okay, it's actually going by pretty quickly. So I think in just a few minutes we should have enough. Man, that's a lot. The only fluid I have more of is liquid experience, and it's not by that much anymore. Yes, that can go. This can go. Oh yeah, I can also check off a couple things off the list today. I made a TFFT. Uh, oh yeah, we need to make a multi-block wire mill for this place. I think that was it. The assembler for cables and the wire mill were like the last two things I wanted in this place. So all of a sudden it now has a distillation tower just slapped in here. But sometimes it's just what you have to do. I don't know where I would put the wire mill. Maybe just over here. Yeah, industrial wire factory. Let's can at least get it started. Wire factory casing. Okay. Wire mill. Blue steel. Blue steel plate is easy. Yeah. Casing. Ooh, it's more blue steel. Okay. I thought it was tungsten steel, so um yeah, I thought it was okay. 11 mil to go. That's it. Trying to stay awake enough for this. Okay. Blue steel. Blue steel dust, I don't have a recipe for, so we can start with that. Oh god, that's a recipe and a half. Black steel, steel, zinc, gold, copper. Gives me a bunch, so. Uh, or do I just do this recipe? The rose, gold, brass, black steel, and steel on setting 1. I think technically this one's more power efficient. All of the other multi-step ones have kind of been like that. Circuit where they just work better. What are you making right now? Tungsten steel. Did I tell it to make? Oh, this thing. I don't want to have this thing make too many things right now because we're about to be doing one of the power intensive things that this factory's ever done. So Setting 11, right? Yeah, it just makes the blue steel directly no fanciness required. Why is this number still going down? We're not making anything right now, are we? Oh, the cooling it down part. There we go. 1.2 mil to go. Let's make a backup. Because there's a good chance this could go horribly wrong, and I could end up with 40 bazillion fluids placed into orifices that they're not supposed to be going into. There's a lot of brand new stuff going on in this network that hasn't really gotten the chance to fully be tested. So I will wait for the backup to finish, and then I will request the craft. Should have it by now, right? Okay, here we go. 187 million air. And we're gonna get okay, are you gonna maybe it's this batch mode. Are you having a hard time inserting this stuff in quick enough? This will be legendary. Okay, maybe I should have slapped more hatches. Like, how far have we gotten? Okay, it's getting there. It's not doing super well though. If I get more of these real quick. I may just, well, as long as I don't get more than 69 million liquid air, I can pause this and restart it. Because liquid air is storable in the as long as I still have that set right. I didn't take it off at one point, right? Yeah, it's still there. Okay. But I'm thinking that if I add 2 more hatches, that it might help keep this running more consistently. I don't know if I like need more co-processors or, but it shouldn't because it's a recipe that specifically says to do that much. So and then I need a storage bus. So I'm gonna just the thing didn't even notice that I removed a good chunk of it. Uh, uh-oh. Uh, uh, my entire network's down. What the heck is going on here? Oh, crud. What? What's going on? Why are we out of oxygen? What is it? What? Oh, crud. I don't know what the hell just happened. We've just had an actual power crash. And I am unsure as to why. Something seriously wrong. Emergency shutdown of the Mega EBF room. Don't know if we're going to be able to get access to anything right now. Yeah, we're... I'm not really sure what's happened here. uh, my things aren't getting fuel. That's the main issue. Yeah, they're not. Oh, you know what? It might have been is this thing's not extracting fast enough. Upgrade. It's what is it called again? Item conduit speed upgrade. Actually, I don't even think that works on these. Okay, but why aren't you? Oh, do I need forget we have enough fuel, so we should be able to theoretically get things back up and running again. I just wonder if the issue is oxygen. No, no, no. The issue is cetane. The issue is very much a cetane thing. And this thing's not... let's see. You extract the things, and then you're supposed to insert the cetane, and you're not inserting the cetane. Yeah, it ran out of like I have the juice. It's just not. It's just not going. We might have fully power crashed. Possibly. Yeah, it looks like we did. Ooh boy. Well, I mean, we can just load the backup I just made. Yeah, for some reason the fuel wasn't going in quick enough, I think was the main issue. We might have also just... I mean, there's still things running around in here. Even though currently our conduit network... We still have some floating cetane. Problem is that all of my cetane is currently in this device. Like, all of it is. And I don't really know how to recover from this. We just don't have any power, and we don't, and our fuel is missing. We have 63 buckets of fuel in here. Might be enough for me to try to get something cranked up. So far, I don't know what that's actually gonna do for me. I need to get several cells of cetane accessed. Hopefully this can get the network back up and running. Because I need access to this stinking thing to get my fuel. Come on, power up. Dang it. You know what? Let's disconnect. What do I have to disconnect here to... The EBF room doesn't need to, and so let's disconnect this cable right here. And then that goes... Okay, that goes all the way over. And we might... Okay, we have some lights. Okay, there we go. Fluid terminal. Cetane. Dang it! Ah, crud. I almost had it. How much left do we have here? How much time do we got left before it's... Okay, we're still... Come on, give me it! It won't let me grab it. Won't let me grab it out. Is there any in here? No. Also, creosote oil is now digital only, which is a terrible idea. Okay, why can't I grab... Oh, this needs power. What is powering this line? Oh, I need to turn this back on. Yeah, that would help. That would definitely help. There we go. Okay, I got some emergency fuel. So that's... Okay, things are looking up now. I can... Okay, you know what I'm gonna do is tank... Oh yeah, super tank. We're gonna go... You export there. We're gonna do fluid export bus here. Cetane. Then fluid conduit. Hmm. Okay, I think we managed to survive a power crash, so and now I have this dedicated actually, hold on a second. Super tank. We have one that has this metrics transmitter cover already on it. Let's okay, so that's going to fill up the system with all of that stored cetane. So that's no longer that fuel's no longer digitally stored, which is most likely the better way of going about it. We also might want to have an oxygen tank over here as well, but okay. Power is back. We're gonna leave the Mega EBF room unhooked for a little bit, but did I cut any other cables other than this one and the EBF room? I don't remember if I did or not. On the other side, this process is still continuing. It's only got 25 million liquid air to go. How's the power over here? It has enough. Even though it's no longer connected to everything, it has enough. I should actually be able to hook back up the Mega EBF room because it doesn't absorb the full power output of that power plant at once. Oh, but right now, this is... Yeah, okay, we just passed below that power threshold that I like for these things, so slap that back on. So we only have to make 17 mil. Yeah, true. Let's see what the drone station says. Uh, yes. Yeah, a ton of stuff shut down. Turn on all machines. Okay. Now that's also really convenient. I never finished the bacterial vat, so... Okay. A nice single button to enable all machines. That made this drone port the nightmare that it was to make. It was worth it. It was definitely worth it. Okay. Oh wow, that consumes 14 million EU per craft. Okay. I'm gonna just do an override. Yeah, pull down the lever. That gives an override, and that's going to let the vacuum freezer keep running. And that should allow it to cook the last bit of its stuff. Okay, yeah, up our power numbers going up. Yeah, it was literally just an issue of shoving the fuel in fast enough. It's empty now. Yeah, you know what? Go you. We're gonna go. How much oxygen do we have? 3.3 mil. I'm gonna... This also needs lubricant. That was the other thing. There we go. Now we got a oxygen supply and fuel supply that's physical again. Be nice once we get the geothermal stuff going. I really want to do geothermal. I think it will be nice because At the very least, having geothermal will mean that I have a new renewable source of power that should be immune to power crashes. So I'm going to add that on here. Except for the possibility of the turbines degrading, I believe, is the only problem. Also, I'm just gonna put in 15 cells of fuel in this chest here. Oh, it sent the stuff over. It's crafting it. It's actually crafting it. And hopefully all of the stuff will go where it needs to go. Or mainly the whole oh, did I put what was this stuff there that is making? It's argon. Argon. Did I put that on the list here of fluids for the TFFT? Don't think I did. Argon. Argon cell, please. I don't know if I did that in time. Nope, nope, I did it in time. Okay, good. No, it's only 1,000,000, but still. We might end up getting a lot of argon over time if we keep doing this nitrogen recipe. We're already back up to 76 million air. So, if we had enough power and stuff, we actually could almost run it continuously with the amount of air intake hatches we got. Oh, oh, it says it's complete. Nitrogen. 80 million nitrogen. That should hopefully be stored in these two tanks here. Yes, it is. Hooray. 80 million nitrogen, just like that. All it did was cause my base to almost become permanently out of power for a significant period of time. But hey, at least we caught it in time. At least I was here and not like somewhere else. Big liquid air thing. That should have been on a checklist. So then again, that kind of went by pretty quickly. Whatever was going on here, that seemed to have failed. Ain't too surprising that some things had problems here and there. Nothing seems to be happening over here, which is concerning. Nitric acid, blah, blah, blah. What are you missing? Picture 14. Biodiesel, nitric acid, tetra. Okay, that's got all of it. You're missing biodiesel. Okay. And we don't have biodiesel because why? Biomass is in there. Is that the right stuff? Yeah, it is. Ethanol. Biodiesel is made. This one here is the biodiesel. This makes it. Uh, it doesn't say no fluid output space. It just says nothing. Oh. Oh, yeah, these machine covers. Dang it. I mean, to be fair, I guess it was for the best. I don't know which other machines have been set up to do that, though. I think these were. I think that was all that I did. Where is it? What's happened to you? Uh, why don't you have power? Oh, because this turbo generator is not getting any cetane shoved into it. Probably because it all got shoved into here. Wait, I still have 6 million cetane. So yeah, there's cetane in here. Shove it in here as well. Mm, 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 mm. We'll put that on this one. And nitrogen. I needed to split these things up. That was the issue. Yeah, see, this is why, well, I guess having the conduit attached to the multi-IO port would have been terrible after all, just because of because of the throughput rates. Didn't really think about that at the time. Get these new high efficient ports back online. Hopefully those will stay online now. And we're getting fish, and everybody's happy. So I now have a tiny bit of neon. Xenon, Krypton. Which one was the one that we got? A good chunk of argon. We got a bunch of argon that we didn't have before. Almost a million argon. That probably will come in handy for some recipes coming up. Like for instance, we could use it for tungsten steel, I think, right? Tungsten steel. No, we can't. What can we use the argon for? Polyc, Inderium. Zircaloy. Crystalline alloy. We can use it for that. It's probably one of the more expensive things I can do with it. Sonarium ingots. Crystalline pink slime. HSSE. Okay. It gives some efficiency, not much. HSS, yeah. I was just trying to figure out like which one of these is actually where it becomes significantly efficient. I wonder if I have the temperature of HSSS in this EBF because of just how much extra power I've shoved into it. or just the amount of, because we're on HSSG coils, which is 5401. And then HSSS is 5500. I have to be able to hit that with this. I didn't realize that yeah, it goes from 5401 to, wait, that says 6301. Oh, okay, it's just slightly more. Then this recipe specifically is only slightly more than HSSG. I wonder if I can tell what my actual heat is. Enriched Naquita. Uh, I mean, it's better than helium. It's just not a significant amount. Yeah. Argon is a weird substance. It's also used in the alloy blast smelter and is actually required there in some of these recipes. So this is whatever laphium compound is. It's used in that. It's used in some assembly line stuff. Not very much, though. LUV beamline input hatch. What the heck does that mean? Oh yeah, transport for particles. Wait, this isn't a power pipe? Oh. The heck is beamline? Particle source. It's part of particle accelerator. Ooh. That's pretty new, isn't it? Wasn't that isn't the particle accelerator 273 uh target chamber? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Let's see if there's somebody to raid though. I am tired. But I did the thing. We're free from needing ender pearls to to make nitrogen. We now have and incredibly powerful. Already we're close to having enough for another batch of nitrogen. 140 out of 200 million air is all, or we need just 200 million air, and we got 141 of it. And that's happened in, I mean, considering the volume involved, there's barely any time at all. So, like, I can, oh yeah, unflip this lever. Because if I don't do that, I'll never remember. And something will break later. So hopefully next time we'll actually finish Monaziteline, because we now have the nitrogen. Also we can actually yeah, we now have the nitrogen for monazite again. And I can actually just re-enable all of this. All of these things can be turned back on. And it can happily eat away at my entire nitrogen supply. Yeah, but anywho, raid time. Uh... Ooh, I don't think I've seen this person before. Whoops. I don't know if they're actually here. Oh, they just started. Okay, perfect. So hopefully they'll be okay. Let's say hello to this person once they get back from uh hopefully they'll be back. Maybe I should wait and see if they'll be back, but whatever. Anywho, thank you all for watching. See you next time.